Right, here we are. It is Sunday. We are outside Oxenfire. Not in the beautiful weather where you left me at the end of the last part, because off screen I did a bunch of stuff about collecting crafting diagrams, so I now have a full set of master crafted cat witcher gear. It looks very snazzy. Apparently we don't get the set bonus until we get Grandmaster, which is the next level beyond this, and it involves going into the other expansion, which I haven't started yet. But that's all cool. So, we were chucked out of the auction. We're trying to get all geared the House of Maximilian Borsodi, which seems to be some sort of, you know, semi-impossible task that he has set us, because obviously we're working for Cornjo Dim, who may or may not be some kind of demon. And we're all about the impossible tasks at the moment. So in order to do that, we went to an auction, we got kicked out of the auction, then some guy came over to us and said, come meet with me, I can get you into what you need to be doing. So we got to go see him. He seemed very mysterious. Also, I'm still wearing the ass ears that I got at the last part for losing a Red game, but they're just so cute that I don't want to take them off. I mean, look at them. They're earsies. So good. Right, so we're going to go to the herbalist. He's the same herbalist whose apprentice was eaten by cannibals. The halfling dude. So I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see us again. Yeah, isn't it just? Lovely weather indeed. Let's cut the corner up here. Through sandy soil in this part of the map. Ooh, hello. Going into a cutscene. Exciting. Just a little cutscene. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a pig. Shit. It's a very big boar. Oh no! Sir? I'm sort of thinking that Olgir's guys might be like werewolves or something like that, because it's his coat of arms. And he's definitely like associated with them, you know? Come here. Nope, I can get the torch out, I can get the crossbow out. So I'm gonna sit still. Is he gonna untransform?
Between its ribs, it was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
I mean, did it? Okay. Ooh. Yeah.
Tracks are clear, leading to the woods.
Okay. Sure. Let's have a quick diversion and see what's going on with this little dude. He's also into the woods. It's not really woods though, is it? There's a whole field here. Oh no. Dead dude.
This little piggy ate raw and steaming human flesh.
Ah, nice. Dreadful sorry, neither oysters nor asparagus nor even ginger seems to help with your embarrassing affliction. My sympathies to your wife. Those are all aphrodisiacs. Powdered boar tusk. Also been hunted mighty thin around here. There was one wandering the woods with some monstrous beasts that stun in a few hunters. Stay clear of it, but he didn't stay clear of it. He went after it. That was foolish of him. Well, it's dead now. Is that it? Looks like that might be it. I was expecting slightly more of a quest than that, but apparently not. But yeah, I'm sure maybe there's the boars that were Uh-oh.
Open the door, you must. File 2 and we'll torture what this one wants.
Uh-oh.
You're cruising tonight. At him, brother.
So these are lads from the Order of the Flaming Rose, so clearly something about the fist tech dealing that they are into, because what else is there to do when you're a rogue member of the Knights Templar or whatever, equivalent thereof, than deal drugs after your order is disbanded?
Shut up, fight.
Exactly. Ow. 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 Got plenty of poison damage on him though.
Let's end this.
And off goes his head.
Easy
Nice.
spot. Lots to do.
These guys up to. Ooh. So here's
That was rather efficient.
a herbalist.
That all you
Absolutely.
got to say? I saved your life.
Something like that.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
Now
We-
we being the mysterious guy.
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
I need some yarrow extract.
Would happen to have some yarrow extract.
I
That's
do.
the password.
In the back. Follow me, please.
Oh yeah. Nice secret basement. Dramatic camera angle. Love it. Okay. It's dark down here. Bloody hell. Can I steal anything from the barrels? No. Talk to the stranger.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to
What the
get
hell
into
is
the
this guy?
Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion.
Okay, but
One I can count on.
why do you want in? Yeah, I don't even know your name. Who the hell are you?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience.
Oh, come
But
on.
I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break it. Each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me any way, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in?
It's an important part of any business transaction to threaten people. Okay, what do you want from the vault?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see.
Intriguing.
Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List would take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
You have not answered any of my questions. Do you know what Maximilian
Before we go
Borsodi's
any
house?
further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know
Do
it's in
you?
the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
I mean, it's a heist, so yes.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armoured door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness.
Dimeridian bars in your
This
case,
one's
good
no
move.
different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Oh, mood.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground.
Okay, how do we get to the window?
Bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Uh-huh,
Not
sure.
all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that.
Oh, we got more than
For
two.
this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, and a demolition specialist.
Do you have people in mind?
I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Sure, I'm in.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Okay, who do we have to
Break-in
town?
artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as Guillermo. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence.
Okay,
But if
okay.
she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Beef Patty's not exactly a promising name.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest inside, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Intriguing. Okay, opening the vault.
Alright, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter.
Okay, but potentially loud to blow the vault open.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him.
Oh yeah.
Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
I feel like I'm gonna go for the guy who's in the cage because
What's this about culling the patrols?
the guy
Told you,
with the bombs
no
is
one
retired
dies.
and also
Easy.
bombs are loud.
I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
Somebody is going to poison a bunch of them.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, they say. Don't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See?
Yay!
Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
I could do all of those things, it's true.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What are you
What
gonna
then?
do?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Hell yeah. Man, I love a heist. Recruit the rest of the crew. We love it. Character entry updated. Stranger. Really nice if I could. If I knew what his name was. But anyway, somebody's been crossed off there. That's intriguing. I wonder why. Was there an option that I managed to sort of make an un-option by taking somebody out earlier? Anyway, so he's definitely a master thief in the sense that he's got a whole bunch of paintings and stuff down here in his basement. Take all of those. Lovely. Good dingy basement. Okay, well, let's start by brewing the potion because that should be easy enough. And I am literally at the herbalist's right now. So if I don't have the right parts, nope, I do. I have all of the things. Good, good, good. I can make multiple of them. I don't know if I need to make multiple of them, but something to keep in mind. Just do a bunch of these. Is that I need more red mutagen? Interesting. More intrigued by the fact that I do not know what Max Borzodi's house actually is. Like, I'm thinking it's not actually a house, you know? Like, there's... yeah. Like, it's kept in a vault, or the secret to it is kept in a vault, the key to it is kept in a vault. I have no idea. Intriguing. Okay. So, I can work out where the cook is if I go and listen to the soldiers in the town. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the breaking and entering people, interesting. Thinking that Quinto is my choice. The best safecracker. Because I know Hans the Mercenary, I've already done his quest, so I don't mind killing him. He's very close. And I'd rather use a safecracker who can open the door silently than a guy with bombs who would open the door loudly. Just because, you know, stealth is usually wise. Oh, hello. Are you? Two in one blow. Ooh, chunky! Like when you get the little kill cam. Level 7 bandits trying to mug me. I mean, honestly. Anyway, yeah. But as for which of the climbers I want, I'm not too fussed. So, that's the drink cam. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh yeah, here he is.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What did he do?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hands of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
Can I have it?
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it.
How much are
Lucky
we
thing
talking
I
when we
don't
say
much
lots?
care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
How about a game of Gwent? If I win him in
Buy
a
him
card
out.
game.
Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Yes.
What the
Because
hell?
I can afford
I'm
400 gold
Fingers
anyway.
crossed.
I am not going to use the Scrotel deck though. I think I'm going to just use my tried and tested Northern Realms deck. Okay, I have a lot of melee units, so I don't want to use the Frost card. Yeah. What is his leader ability? Draw an extra card at the beginning of battle. Fair enough. Yeah, so he starts with 11 in his hand. That is not an issue. This is my spy. I get to draw extra cards. And he's passed already because he's an AI and the AI is an idiot. Tis ever thus. Let's just use my Bootstraps commandos. Doing what their job is supposed to be, which is killing elves. God, the music in this game is so catchy. Oh, Saskia. So he summoned all those other dwarven skirmishers. Keep playing my ranged cards. There's a healer. What are you going to get out of there? That's a spy. That's annoying. So he's just drawn more cards using my spy against me. Eh. Call in my siege engines. Now, if I put fog on his ranged units and also my ranged units, that and affected us basically equally. That's fine. And the same with the frost. That should do more damage to him than to me. He needs to win this round, so. Ooh, ow. Rude. Use my leader card, double those eyes on the back row. How dare you? Oh, brutal. Do I wanna... If I clear the weather, that would be... Ugh. Okay, I might have lost this match. Is that gonna make it better for him? Yeah, it made it way better for him. Womp womp. no cards. So he's going to win this round by default. Oh wait, no. It's a tie. What happens then? Play again. Okay, same logic. I've got a lot of melee units, so I don't want the frost. Gonna use my spies. He's used his spy. Gonna use another spy. There's no hand limit, which is nice. I can just keep drawing cards. Or at least, if there is a hand limit, I've never met it, reached it, found it, whatever phrase you want to use. I'm going to steal his spy from my side of thought. I think. Actually, I might not be able to, because he's a hero. I'm not sure. Okay. Might not do that in that case. And I should have kept my frost card in my hand. That would have been good. Okay, what do I need? I need 13 to pass him. If I double... yeah, it doesn't look like I'm allowed to take my heroes back. That's intriguing. If I just double my melee row, it won't double the heroes. So I'll go from 16 dice to... This should be fine. Yeah. Good. Glad my maths didn't fail me there. Use the healer to summon a spy. Lovely. I will be having that spy, thank you. And I'll use my spy. This was the spy I stole. Whole bunch of heroes, which I do like. It's got your death. Just... General Natalis, do your job. So, I was basically gonna... I've got so many more cards than him, I can wait him out. He's passed anyway. Thinks he's got an unassailable advantage. He is wrong. I summon one of my blue stripes. And I add another blue stripe, they'll double each other. And I just keep playing cards because the advantage is just huge. Take that, loser. Give me the prisoner for free. Give me.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
I wonder what the Tretogor maneuver is supposed to be.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her.
Sorry, Hans.
What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out.
He
Witcher
could have
showed
just
up
escaped
before I
whenever he
could.
wanted to. Good job, Quinto.
Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
I have a job. But maybe we don't, like, talk about the heist in the middle of the camp full of
Need you to
mercenaries.
open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Hope some poor peasant one day actually is looking for yarrow extract and accidentally gets brought in on the heist by accident. So funny. Right. I'm gonna use improving benches first. Okay. So we've chosen Quinto, which I think means I can't go and talk to the other guy, but that's fine, he's retired. So, we can go and find our various people. Eveline is in Oxenfurt, I think. No, it's the other way around. It's Hugo is in Oxenfurt. Eveline is with her troupe on the road. Yeah, I have actually bumped into the circus troupe before. Wondered what they did. So they didn't seem to be doing anything. Let's head into town. We can overhear the soldiers talking about their cook while we do it, because that will also be in town. Just running through wheat fields. The naughtiest thing. Peasant has hiccups. Very sorry for your hiccups, my dude. Okay. Glad the weather's cheered up. Beautiful Oxenfurt into sunshine, as it should be.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Right. Here on the waterfront. No, not quite. We're going round this way, are we, apparently? Apparently this is the house. Knock knock. Hugo. He might not open up. He is, like, in hiding. Peekaboo, don't break the windows,
Hey,
babe.
anyone in there?
Okay. Resounding nope. Plug my ears. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Blood on the doorframe. That's not good.
Blood. This does not look good.
Alrighty.
Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
Okay. It's not great, but we have little bloody feet prints!
Fresh prints.
Tiny feet as well, because he is a halfling, isn't he? So, we follow the tiny feetsies. God, serious, like, a lot of blood if it's on every footprint.
Like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Oh! Tell me more about your canteen. Lads.
Feisty, eh?
Okay. No.
Huh? What the fuck? Heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat a witcher, I think, gave Junior his due.
So, nothing to cheer about as I see things.
Why? He'd stolen so much, killed so many.
Another will take his place, just as bad or worse.
Anyway, I mustn't get distracted listening to people. They don't seem to be talking about where the cook is or where the canteen is, which was kind of what I was hoping for. Anyway, keep following little feetsies with a guy who is... Maybe they're not all bloody feet prints. Maybe some of them are feet prints. May or may not have blood in them.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Hi! Ow. God, I hate fighting humans. So, is our halfling dead? Disappointing if so. Also, there are upset peasants.
You go right into trouble. Gotta find him fast.
Okay, what have we got? Oh, they cut us the
Just
ear off.
wonderful.
Soaked letter. Round up the lads with a job. Hugo Hoff took a long walk off the short pier in the Pontar. Bring an ear. Folk. Interesting. Don't know who Folk is. Why he's interested in my little dude. But yeah, looks like he's down here. Oh yeah. Oh, blimey. She tied him to a stake down here. Oh wait, no, tied to his... Oops, 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 oops. Sorry. Can I... Yeah, no, he's tied to a rock. Doesn't look like there's anything to loot off him. Yeah.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Fair enough. Well, that does simplify matters. We don't have to choose. Possibly then, that it would have turned out that the explosives guy would have just said no, and was not actually an option. Then again, maybe not. Right, while I'm here in the city, I'm going to use my Witcher senses to overhear things. Or I would if I could get into the city. Well, there's no gate on this side.
Crawl back under your rock.
I don't live under a rock. It's so rude. Okay.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
That line never fails to make me laugh. Dying of poverty.
White one, taking a peek at my wares yet?
Actually, don't know if I have.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
Yeah, no, he's not actually an option. It's really annoying. Okay. Lads having a conversation.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He's the guy we met outside.
Certifiably
insane.
Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test apparently.
Yeah, he was the jobsworth who didn't want to let us in to the auction last year.
Nothing about the cook.
Alright, fair enough. The other guy's around the back. Yes. God, it's an enormous number of people guarding this one place. Seems unnecessary.
What do you have to say?
That Horst or Sylvie, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Oh my God.
You do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
Yeah, well, they're
It can
dangerous
only bring
guys.
trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
I mean, not interesting, but not relevant.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder.
Ooh, fish chowder.
That true? Who told you?
No one.
Okay. Oh, sea daisies. Too close. Sorry, lads. Just let them pass me by. Fuck's sake.
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Fantastic. We can go and find the cook, whose name is Martin, which is my brother's name. Amazing. Onwards. Fresh my gear. Western gate is this way.
Ah!
See, we have to be during the day. I might. 8 o'clock at night is possibly not daytime enough anymore. We can see. Oh no, it looks like there he is.
Must be the cook.
Here he is.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
Oh, but that...
Cost you, mate. Something dear.
Patriotism. You will help me.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help.
Oh.
Out of kindness.
I
Wait
feel
for the
so
signal,
mean.
and mum's the word. Understood?
Oh dear. I do wonder if it is a hat. It's a cook's hat. It's very important. But the point is,
We best not be seen together.
here's a you. It's you. You get the cook hat.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
Turn into a strigger if you don't eat your dinner. Well, if you don't eat your greens, absolutely. Yep. Do nothing but fishy and feed fishy to the garrison. And we're going to poison the garrison. Just a little bit. Right, I need to go and talk to Eveline, the lady at the circus. So I'll just head out of town to the east. Parkour! Excuse me, gentlemen.
Long
No,
live
let's go through this gate first. God, the city is hard to navigate. Gate. Here we go.
Honor
And
the
a beautiful
fatherland.
sunset. There we go. Good at words. Yes. Very. Can I show you my... I have ass's ears because I lost a game of cards last part. I think they're adorable, so I kept them on. Rochi, best horse in the world. Excuse me, so I can stop at the fence girl.
Go.
Yes. very far north up the river. We should find a place where the circus folk are practicing. I wonder if I can ask her if she is actually... God, why did we crash into that? Oh. If she actually did do the crimes that the stranger thinks that she probably did. So the point is that she is, you know, a bit bendy and good at jumping off things and so on and so forth. And therefore able to break into places. Audaciously. And therefore will be good in a heist.
Hey there.
Jump the fence, Roach. There we go. Okay, this is not where I thought we needed to be. Map, are you taking me the wrong way? Yes, yes it is. It decided that that was the shortest distance, despite it obviously not being the shortest distance. I just trample the geese with my horse. There we go, that's where I need to be.
Whoa!
Where the circus are. Hello, circus folk.
Then let's return their coin to it.
Can I join the circus?
Every last copper.
Aha! Eveline!
You know, find more.
Of course that's your solution. That's always your solution.
Oh. So Merv, is he the circus boss? Convincing her to do crime. But I'm also here to convince him to do crime, so...
You make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
An interested party.
Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
I think that Merrin is probably like... Does it need to be a private conversation? Probably doesn't. I mean, he's already trying to convince her to
Got
do
a
crime.
job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
I'm good at fixing problems, though. I am all ears. You cannot see the ears.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold.
Yeah.
Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source.
That
a
was
sad
silly
story,
of him.
But not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
Okay, what's his act, though?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No.
No, he's
Shoot
gonna be a
your
clown.
crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I.
That's dead easy,
It'll all
though,
come out
so...
in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Yes. I could refund the tickets. No, I'm going to perform.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Sudden stage fright. Yeah, okay.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Thanks, Eveline. This might not go well.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
I think that's the same intro that they gave the other guy.
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt. Grab your crossbow and get to work.
Absolutely. Okay, okay. Shoot apples. Shoot apples? Oh jeez, okay. Oh my god, stop wiggling so much. Absolutely should shoot him in the noggin. That would be immensely funny. This guy is Mungo. And the one on this... is that all of them? I'm not seeing any other apples. Did I get them all? Oh, I did. Ha! See? You need to have more faith in me. I know I'm wearing ashes, but like...
an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
I love that this is allegedly a sellout crowd. There's like a dozen of them at the most.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece.
I mean, I did nearly
Fine
shoot you in the
work,
head,
Geralt.
so, you know.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Yeah, go.
Got a hideout. Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Stone's throw away. Ask for extract of yarrow. He'll let you in.
Couldn't you just take me there?
Yeah, sure, you are the last one I have
Why
to
not?
deal with.
Let's go.
I mean, I just like take you there. Okay, yeah, sure. But
At last, we're all
it's only
here.
down the road. It's not
Time
like
to
it's
begin.
different.
This
So here we are
heist is no
with
jest.
the stranger.
So if any
who's
of you
organised
has any
the heist.
doubt, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
So yeah, she gets to climb.
Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my
There's a
piece.
secret passage.
Any questions?
Can we not go in through the secret passage?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Okay.
Great.
That
If you
does
were to-
the logic tracks.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Alright, fair enough. What happens if something goes wrong?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Okay,
Just
good.
like that.
Fantastic.
No room for
He's just
friendship in this
ditch it.
business.
Alright, good. Do we know about security?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Yeah,
Don't
can you
pull
not
the
cut the rope
As
when
I
you're
said,
up
the
there,
auction
up
house
the
ought to be
tower?
empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
No, okay.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. One last thing.
Oh yeah?
Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale. And I'll kill you. With my own hands.
I mean, I would like to see you try, but, like, noted. meet you there.
Sure know how to motivate a crew. No matter. See you there.
The Motley Gang. Love it. Right, okay. Let's save. Or not. Be at the Bosodes house gateway at midnight. Midnight is 3 in-game hours away. Fab. That's my inventory doing. I'm half full. So if I do actually get the opportunity to grab a whole load of loot, I should be able to carry a whole load of loot. I like it. Right. So I'm gonna get there and then meditate, I think. I am going straight there. I don't know why I didn't really just say I'll go straight there, but just want time to meditate, make sure I've got my potions refreshed. I should also probably think about leveling up. Decisions, man. Decisions are hard. Don't like it.
Long live acceptance.
I never cease to be tickled by the fact that Oxenfurt is, you know, the ford with the oxes, you know, because it's the university city. It is the Ox Ford. It amuses me. Right, let's have a quick look-see at what we can do in terms of leveling up. So we have acquired tolerances maxed out. Poison blades I could put up to the final rank. That would be pretty neat. Height intolerance. You probably don't need. I put height intolerance in because I was using a lot of potions. Which, yeah, gosh, on power. Probably, do I need gourmet? Gourmet is very useful. I keep max level Axie in just because you never know when it's going to come up in a conversation, but I don't like having it equipped. It takes a whole slot when I don't use it for like other stuff. Where's the... I'm sure that there's an Ard upgrade that like freezes. Did I completely imagine that? It's not going to be steady shot crossbow. Huh. Maybe I did completely imagine that. That's really weird. Increased chance of landing a fast attack crit. That does seem like a good thing to have, actually, because I use my fast attacks more than I use my strong attacks. So I might unequip strength training for my strong attacks. And put perceptions in instead. And go in all in on the crit build. Because that's kind of what light armor and cat training and all that is about, so it's potentially very interesting. Anything I can do that's going to synergize with that? Absolutely. Okay, the active Quen shield I hate, so I'm not doing that. I could just put a couple more levels of EP. Old reliable that it is. Picked up any interesting musicians? Don't think I have. Nope. Good. Okay, I think we'll go with that, and I will meditate. Replenish my potions. Save the game again. There we go. Bloody hell. Right. do it. It's not around midnight, but it's close enough. I have info to go to go fast. Oh, dead sneaky, Geralt.
Wow.
Here's the stranger.
Got an early bird in our midst.
You're better that than being late.
Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Oh, that's adorable. Still, good on Papua New Guinea for actually, like, taking part. That's so cute. I love it.
3, 2, 1.
Do we need the dramatic countdown? I don't know.
It's clear. On your way.
Here she goes. Shoop, shoop, shoop. It's just seriously crazy free climber. Uh-oh, but...
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
Oh no, pigeons.
What?
Oh, beautiful.
Patrol's turning round.
Yeah, maybe if the patrol was turning round,
Move.
don't, like, climb where they might see you. Also, can the rope take the weight of both of you?
Mother, keep us from...
Oh! You got a Hail Mary version in universe. I love that. So cute. Also, Geralt's changed out of his armor into edgy shadow gear. Nah! Don't lose the safe cracker. He's kind of important. Beautiful. Perfect timing. It's just like playing Thief.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
We'll argue later.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
I love that he's meant to be the muscle. Oh, we got wooden swords. Wooden swords? Wooden swords. Or are we just putting our swords down? This is a terrible strategy. What are we doing? Like, I was brought on this mission to be the muscle, and I'm not refusing to be the muscle.
Don your masks and let's go.
Oh, real heist crew now. Iconic. Do I not get a mask? Yes, I do. Hurry up, girl. Also, I've taken my ears off. Despicable. Can I put them back on again? No, because it's messed with my inventory. I have no armor and no weapons, literally with me. It's teleported them out of existence. Well, screw that. That's very annoying. Yep, so my ears, which are in my weapons tab for some baffling reason, have just ceased to be for the moment. Good. Okay. You bet I'm stealing stuff though. So, we've got a nice, narrow upstairs balcony. Hello, what's this?
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letters. From Ooh, acquired with the rest of the von Everett estate, so that's relevant to Olgierd. Still a week till you wed the Apheri. You can convince your father. Yeah, so Olgierd was in love with a girl called Iris.
It was true love.
Who was then made to marry the Apheri prince, who was the one that Olgierd turned into the giant frog. Because he was so angry about the fact that he'd stolen his girlfriend. Naturally. Okay. Let's be going. Nice and stealth. This is just like playing Thief. Oh my goodness. If you didn't watch my Thief 2014 playthrough, by the way, that's all on my YouTube channel. Intensely funny, and not a very good game.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
I know, right?
Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
I can wear the...
I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
No,
I got a wolf mask from the masquerade ball that I did.
That's clear.
That I can wear with the ears. I will do that. I know. So can't go onto the balcony, but the I don't know if you can see the shop icon, the little sack on my mini-map is still there, which means that Countess Mignol is still on the other side of the store. She's just there. Right? Game has not actually spawned her in though, but apparently she's still there because she was the shop icon. Anyway, that's so funny. Let's be sneaking. Girl's not very sneaky, really. I don't actually even have a crouch button.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price. Watch this! Guards! Guards!
No, no guards.
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
He has got a not wooden sword. No, your mum smells of gooseberries. Well, we are not exactly being subtle or quiet here, are we? Oh well. Hi, Horst. How's it going? Maybe we should run him through. Oh my god. Stranger. Stop using
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Running dramatically. There are more of them down here. Buns. That's a well-made wooden sword. I'm surprised it hasn't leaked into the door. Good. Good. So this heist hasn't exactly gone to plan. Stranger is a bit of a bastard.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Well, okay.
Lay
so
down your arms!
Place is surrounded.
You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
Can we not
But
go
we do
down
have hostages.
break
Mercy,
into...
master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate.
Uh-huh.
What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a
Portable
bit of time,
sodas.
Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
That's a terrible demand, babe. We should, like, have the
You know
contents
I
of the
can't
vault.
do
That's
that.
what our demand is.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you!
Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option.
We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Wagon and horses.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Good man. Ah, the carriage, the harried Radovid.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think the situation a jest?
Yes.
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit.
Oh no!
Nor is it yours! Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
Oopsie daisies indeed. Let's go down to the vault maybe. Maybe we like shut ourselves in the vault. Evelyn is peacing out. Don't blame her. Love that they just sort of wander in with no degree of like urgency.
Pathetic.
No you. I'm liking how frequently I'm getting the crits though. Which of course was what I was going for with the new build. Ow! Because these guys don't have wooden swords. I do wonder if he's like looking at me with my wooden sword and thinking, what's the action brick-brack? Where's the stranger? Is he actually, like, achieving anything here? I think he's still going. Oh yeah, he is. He's just wearing black, so I can barely see him in this dark room. Smack that dude around. There we go. But that was fun. So these guys are still okay.
Splendid job.
Oh, screw you.
Witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Evelyn?
She absolutely ran away.
Fewer hands reaching out for loot.
I think that's a harsh way of looking at it, to be honest, because, like, she did a lot of work. She should probably still get a cut. Also, I love that the game thinks this is my steel weapon. It is not. It is made of wood. Alright, I'm following. Anything useful in these bookcases? No. Ninjas of the North. Lands of the North. Horse Whistler. Have I read that? I'm sure I have. Oh, maybe I have. Anyway, I don't think it matters. Request for payment. Emmett Lumendorf and Sons, registered Tresegor. Robert Hillwood, Esquire. Ah, befitting Colossus brand locks. Interesting. I don't like the sound of that. That makes me think, like, Golem on the door or something like that when you say Colossus. I don't like how Quinto is just standing in the doorway either. Bit sus.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
Because it's why I hired you. Now move. With no time.
Geralt, why me? It's like, babe, you are the muscle in this party.
Do or die.
You are the squishy meat shield that's gonna get hit by... Oh, now I've got my real swords back. Well, that's nice. That's just there's something horrible on the other side of the door, doesn't it? Can I put my ears back on? No! No! My ears haven't come back! can't believe I'm gonna have to reload the quest and get my ears back. I know, right? Also, was that the crossbow I was doing the, I don't know which crossbow I had equipped when we were doing the apples. My god, I can't believe my ears have just disappeared. Then again, maybe they were in my armor tab, which still hasn't come back. So, okay. The question is, floor panels, traps, similar. No? Yeah. Beady face. It's kind though that I've got my silver sword back just so I can fight some monsters. Ow! Fucking spiders. How did I deal with them last time? Because my problem with them is that they're really fast. Oh, I axed them, didn't I? One time axe is useful. So just keep running away. Ow. There we go. It might work the same actually. Slow down. Squirt your food, mate. Disgusting. Oh god. Come inside mine. No, they don't want to come close enough, that's the problem. Right, okay. Slow down, paralyze. Slow down, paralyze. Hell yeah. Good.
That's it, for now.
Right this moment it is. I did think there probably would be something like that. How did the others get past? Screw those dudes.
What now, Wolf?
Did you get over the... Ugh. Right, okay. Now it's take everything you can carry time. A lot of fancy alcohol. A lot of not so fancy alcohol. Good, good, good. What else have we got? Painting?
Same paintings were on the block.
Yeah. So did they not sell? Intriguing. What's in the box? Oh, it's a tiny ship! I love it.
Same paintings were on the block.
Blocked. Okay, so there are guards bashing on the door. That's okay.
Run and get a ram!
Battering ram. Amazing. I am absolutely just gonna take everything. Any more books? No, no fancy books. So yeah, this door leads on to wherever it is we're going. I didn't loot the other half of the room.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Hi, Horst. How's it going?
On the contrary, I know all too well.
I think the stranger is his other brother. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ewald?
Yeah.
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well,
like
well. Complications, complications.
The other, that rightful half owner of the auction house.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge.
Ah,
For
always.
betrayal.
Love revenge.
Years
Love
of
betrayal.
poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me, had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Wait, so... Horst wants me to change sides? No.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've
Oh,
succumbed.
Quinto.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Sorry, Quinto. You were good at making goods, but possibly less good at other stuff. Ow. That's the ones with shields, they are the problem. Shield down! Drop it! Also, like, Yilda's just wailing on boss. I've done no damage to the actual boss. Where is he? Here he is. Do you actually want your brother dead? Because I can do that. Ah! Yeah, get arded.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you. Mercy. For your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
Nope. Chunky pieces.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Oh, death by goblet. Geralt's like, at least if you're gonna kill him like humanely.
Take that.
Owie. I like that I got the crown on my mask. It's very snazzy.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No.
Not yet. I haven't
and
found
I
the
won't
stuff.
until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking.
I can kill you as well, you know.
See, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume a family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
We can figure this out.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Can't believe I didn't get to loot the rest of the room.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Please let me loot the rest of the room. Also, I'm very suspicious of this casket. I think it's probably magical in some way, shape or form. But, no, okay, there it is. It's just now in my inventory. Fab. Okay. But I'm taking literally everything else I can carry. Aha! Viper diagram. That's important. What else have we got? Anything? Doesn't look like Horst had anything on his person. Okay, so that's the exit. Just quickly gonna steal more stuff. Can I take the unicorn? Doesn't look like it. Gutted. Anything else around here? Oh god, there's so many boxes. Can we reach the boxes? Climb over the pile of boxes, girl. Come on. Glad we're not actually on a timer, despite the fact that the guards were shouting. Oof. Okay, back in the other room very quickly. There is no spare key. Quinto did a good job with it. Whatever's.
Come get me! Come on!
So funny. Bang, 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 crash, bang.
You'll hang for this, all of you!
Yep. I hope they fall in the spider pit when they get in. Anyway, right, here we go. Let's escape. Ah yes, the secret passage. Which we know the entrance to at this end and not the entrance to at the other end. This is going to bring us out into the sewers, isn't it? I really hope we don't have to fight anything nasty in the sewers. Runestone. Good, good, good. A lot of nice loot. Including all those bits of gold jewellery and so on and so forth. I really must work out what you can, like, use gold to craft, whether it's more useful to keep the gold to make something, or to just sell the stuff. How did it come out? This is like Shani's place. Oh, no, it's not quite. Nice little shack on the waterfront. I love our matching outfits.
Here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Uh-huh. Well, good luck with that. I would be very surprised if his, you know, inheriting the auction house isn't, you know, contested in some way, shape or form. But, you know, maybe he has got the right paperwork. Okay. Real question. Have my ears disappeared forever? Or are they back? No, they're back. Fab. So that's even better. Is that what I was using before? I don't recall. There we go. Equip ears. Oh, I can equip the mask as well? No! No, it looks like one has to come off to put the other one on. Damn it, that's so sad. What about the fox mask? Wolf mask, whatever it is. Can I have that one? as well as the ears? No, that's also exclusive with the ears. Gutted. Where are my torches gone? You can keep the wooden sword though, which is nice, I guess. Where have my torches gone? Am I just being really blind? I got 2 pairs of ears now. That was weird. And the armor that I was wearing for the heist has now... it's New Moon armor. I have actually got a full suit of New Moon armor, apart from one piece which I accidentally sold, but I can probably get back if I remember who I sold it to. I'm being really dumb. I have a whole load of torches, and I thought that they went in my weapons tab. I don't see them. Oh well. Well, that was fun. Now I guess we can go and see what Olgierd wants it for. I think mostly he just set it as a challenge because, like, it's an impossible task, and therefore it's funny to make me do that. Oh, there they are. Were they there before? Spooky. Yeah, in all likelihood it's just because it was impossible, and therefore funny to make me do it. Possibly not. Possibly he had some other mysterious reason. He's mysterious and a sort of evil dude, so like...
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
No herrings.
Need to chat.
So yes, here's Olgierd.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Our frenemy. How did you turn the Ophiri Prince into a
Keep
frog?
wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the cloud?
Desire to
It can be
improve.
both.
Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Yeah, I mean...
Dim transformed the Ophiri?
Absolutely.
It was your wish?
Nay.
That would be the obvious one.
It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more.
Well,
A
that's
curse
just
I uttered
unhelpful.
in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
That's very unhelpful. Anyway, I have the house.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
We're gonna have our private conversation in the street? Oh no, round the back. Fair enough.
Oh, that's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
The house of Maximilian Borsodi.
Max Borsodi's house, as requested.
He looks so... He's got such a frowny little face.
The papers, where are they?
You didn't say you wanted the
Left them in
papers.
the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
I mean, did you want...
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
Okay, what's your third and final
I
task?
assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
No, he's dead.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Oh, it was a candlestick apparently, not a goblet. Amazing.
It's progress.
Is it? Debatable. Why did you want the papers?
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will.
Oh, yeah.
It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made the widow disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
For what?
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yes, tell me.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When
Not
it
particularly,
rains,
having not been a noble person.
We needed
but
a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately.
That
I
is
pleaded.
a bit of a dick
I
move.
begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise
So they
the
did
animosity
acquire
you feel
the
for him.
entire estate.
That was but the start. My
Well,
Iris's
you know, you shouldn't
parents
have-
learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more.
Ah.
They found her another suitor. One
Be a
from
fairy
beyond the
prince.
sea.
Absolutely.
The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. I brawled. Then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Uh-huh. Odin, presumably. Tell me more.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite.
Powerful.
Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Yeah, you the third task. Give me a third task. Or don't, you know. Yeah, what was your connection
Tell
with
me,
Ophir, obviously?
how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Obviously, he was
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter?
betrothed
You like to talk about yourself.
Iris,
That I
his-
cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince.
Uh-huh.
Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Good logic. Okay, tell me.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
It's a herring in the barrel. Oh. It's not really a herring. Is it Odin? Who is it if not a Fibsh?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Oh no. Blimey. Who the hell is this dude?
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not
Or is
give
this
two
just a
shits about
demonstration
what
of
I've
all
got to
kids,
say?
you know,
I'm ready.
cruelty?
I'm listening.
Because
Good.
you do be like that.
You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
Okay. What on earth?
The
do we want me
Theory
to do?
believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Makes sense. Why were you keeping in that man in a barrel? Barrel in a
What
van.
was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously.
I think
Our
Olga does
antics were
everything
not to the
raucously.
liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Okay. Please don't tell me that
Fulfilled
I
two
have
of your
to,
wishes.
you know,
Time I
come
learned
with
the
and...
third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Stubborn
Third
like the
task,
ass's
if you don't
ears
mind.
that I wear.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Oh, it's hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Oh my god, are we having a talk inside or outside? Just make up your mind!
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once.
Were you actually
The day I
married?
saw her
I feel
last,
like you weren't
I gave
actually
her a
married.
rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
Very specifically that
When was
exact
that?
flower.
How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You
Hence
wished
the
to
impossible
hear a wish.
task, absolutely.
Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed.
That would be so good, wouldn't it?
You understand, I'm
No.
sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Okay, can we actually go into the manor now? Because last time I tried, well, you know, I got to the gate and it did not. I could not get in. Love that there are soldiers who just puke on duty. Lads, my dudes, if you're gonna get drunk, at least do it in your off time. Anyway, whatever.
Stay out of my way.
Excuse me, lads. I love the background outrage. It's so funny. Yeah, I didn't realise that he was actually married to her. I guess maybe when the Fairy Prince got turned into a frog, she was like, well, I can't marry him now because he's a frog. I guess I will marry you. But I thought that was after the estate had been sold off, so I have no idea.
Honouring the fatherland.
is possible that I'm getting things in the wrong order, or that the writers got things in the wrong order. We just don't know. Apparently it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's very bright for 3 o'clock in the morning. So we just went the wrong way. Good job, Rich.
Giddy up.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if there are, like, in-game seasons. I don't think there are. Like, there's no date displayed, only time, you know? There's a cave here. Oh wait, no, I know whose cave that is. That's Rich's cave. I know, right? There are wild horses on the road. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'm reasonably sure that his wife is a ghost in his manor house. Like, the manor definitely seems haunted from the outside. When I was there before, there was like an ominous grey filter came down as soon as they approached the gate. It's amazing. It's very ominous. Ooh, precisely. Yeah, here we are. You see? Look at that grey filter. It's so
come on.
Unsubtle, you know? It's just went from like sunlight to not that. Yeah, so I came. Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong.
Kendrick!
Hi, I don't know who Kendrick is. This was the gate I tried earlier.
And covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Yeah.
Hey! You hear me?
I hear you, my guy. I'm coming. Bloody hell. What's this guy shouting? Hello?
Anyone there?
Hi.
Kendrick. Kendrick.
It's a guy trying to break in.
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Yeah, foglets in particular. Pretty nasty.
Oh, sweet mother, my little, why did I ever come here?
Yeah, why did you come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
I mean, it's not full of fine things, though,
So
because
you're a
it got
thief.
sold
Thief
off.
steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
Carol's little smug. I know this is a spooky time.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
Nope, that's a ghost.
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Good. Fantastic. Don't
Pretty
know where he's
sprawling,
going.
this estate.
It is, it's nice. It takes up a lot of room on the map. In the scheme of things. Like, you know, shoop doop. All of this. This is where we were when we were digging in the crypt to get Vladimir out. Like, this... Compare that in size to... all of Oxenfurt. Okay, what are we looking
How am
for?
I gonna find that rose in this fog?
Well, the obvious thing would be to get rid of the fog, right? like, work out what's causing the fog. Cause the fog to no longer be here. Okay, sacks.
Fresh manure.
Okay. Oh, is the ghost still tending the garden? Because if so, that's adorable. She might be. Fountain.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
Yeah, most ghosty causes that chilliness in the air. Bench. Hello, bench.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
By a ghost. I would think, anyway. So we got little outbuildings.
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
I mean, a little bit, I guess. Maybe they've got a gardener who is actually, well, you know, like, maybe there's somebody who is actually still alive. Is this locked? Permanently locked? Yes, it is. I can open? Oh, yeah. Meow.
Let's scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Black cat is coming towards me.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Okay. I absolutely am going to go that way, but I'm... Normally cats hiss at me, tragically, when I, pass by.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Ah, interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing this is Kendrick. Where was he actually killed? Back here. This is the door that he was trying to get into. Is it open? No. Didn't think it would be. What else can we look at in the garden before we go and see the kitty cat? Bees!
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Well, it's just too cold for them, isn't it? What if I can climb up? Oh, I can, you know. Nice. There's a well up here. Back door, potentially. That way does not get us through.
Gardener's hut. Could it be?
Is the purple flower here? Ooh, ooh.
Tools are so organized, it's scary.
Okay. Ooh. I hear... I'm sure I can hear somebody crying. Okay. Possibly... not much of a chance of finding the flower in the front garden. Have I looked everywhere? No, there's one more place I haven't looked. Ooh.
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired.
Yeah. Sorry, I said ooh because control vibrated, which usually means that there's something I can look at with my senses. And it was the bucket. Just rubble.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
Little sniff marker. The roses, the hollyhocks have got some scent to them, which is very cute. Good creepy tree. Love it. Little fountain. May or may not be as cold as the other one. Doesn't want to tell me. Good creepy angel. Extremely powerful. What are we looking at over here? Aha! Painting. Little easel setup.
Wood's rotted completely.
Okay. Probably been here a while. Not currently relevant. I bet the painting produced there was very beautiful though. When the estate was still, you know, tippity-toppity and not fully downy. Oh! Doggo! Hello. Are you friends with the cat? Oh, grave?
A grave? Here?
Oh yeah. And the dog is devotedly sitting by it. Which, you know, it's cute. We respect that. It's devotion. Okay, so, following the footprints of whoever killed the Kendrick, I'm assuming. there, Pussycat. Are you coming with? This cat is not hissing at me, which is unusual.
Must have been the other thieves.
Can I take it with? Okay, no, maybe not. Yeah, so, don't know what's happened to our man Kendrick. We'll follow the blood before we worry about trying to break into the house. Oh, hello. Work. No, it's digging. Gardener? Ghost of a gardener? Ghost of a gardener. Thinking ghost gardener.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Good. So anybody who ever tries to break into the estate gets buried by the gardener.
Hear me?
Which, you know, I guess is more respectful than just leaving them to die and dumping them on the ground. Like,
Other thief. Bodies mutilated.
okay, not great.
Who are you?
He possibly. Oh, okay, he can hear us. Oh, maybe he's not a ghost. I mean, that would make sense given he's interacting with the ground. Or he's got no face.
Damn.
What is he? Oh my god. Oh my god, he used to have a face and no longer has a face. Ow! Flippin' heck. I have not got a glossary information about him, so I have no idea which oil to put on my weapon. I mean, I'm thinking Spectre just cause, but we'll see how that goes. Quen, I think, because he's got some nasty attacks. Oh yeah, and he's healing himself with every hit. That's what the green numbers are. Yeah, so he does 3 attacks when he does that little swing. And he's got a little circle. Okay, got him down to 2/3. Changed his attack pattern slightly because now he's got some buddies. Who are these buddies? Yeah. Ow, yeah, so he just healed 1,000. Okay, I need to stop being here because it's undoing all my good work. Question. I'll go for some dimeritium. See if that has anything. It might not. It might backfire on me in the sense that it prevents me from doing my... Ow! Out the way of that. Let's just do his 3 swings. Totally knock it out of the way of. Ah, bloody hell. No, out. Circle. It's okay if he breaks with Quen, because that doesn't heal him. But... Stop healing, please. Yeah, Pyramid Head has like a spade or something, doesn't he? Something going on? Or am I completely... Or is there a picture? I don't remember. Okay, so that sort of drains him maybe when he's... Sometimes he just gets knocked to the ground a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, he gets stuck. Work out which of his attacks it is that causes him to get stuck like that. Stop healing! It's not fair! Oh, bloody hell. Is he healing by eating his lads as well? Yeah, he is. He's killing the guys he summons as a healer. So I need to kill him before he can. God, that's so annoying. The strap. How am I going to prevent him from doing this? Also, my spectorals run out. Slain, no, that's not useful. Toxicity damage. Could get the auto quen, that's probably a good idea. Just in case he does get a hit on me. I would rather he didn't. Crit chance, my crit chance is already pretty good. Stagger's not a problem. I want to stop him from healing. They don't have anything that's going to do that. Damage dealt reflected back on the attacker. You know what that will do? Because he does... Now he's stuck, so now I hit him. Get out of the way. Okay, yeah, no, that reflected at him though, that was good. So Tyrion pushes him away. Stuck in the ground, somehow I hit him. Hopefully get him before he summons too many of his lads. Maybe he doesn't do that every time actually. Maybe like you can only do it a certain number in the fight. Otherwise he would just be healing up instantly, which is cheating! Wait, is he still going? No, he just had a little death swing. Fair enough. Well, that was fascinating. Wonder who took his face
off. What the fuck was that?
Same.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Is the cat gonna tell me? I know, right? He always has the right thing to say. It's the cat has something.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Oh, look at her. What the heck was it?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away, meaning where?
Yeah,
exactly?
meaning a fear, meaning a
The
different
name
plane.
of this place would mean naught to you.
Ah, just you two are a little mysterious. You
What's
don't
with
say.
The show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
Oh.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
I was
Gonna
sent by
need a
Olga.
better answer than that.
Later.
Oh, great. I'm
You
looking
know
for
the
flour.
master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
That's nice. And they've just pushed away.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, he had... I can wield his spade! Unique spade! There it is. Secondary weapon. So yeah, that does replace the steel sword. It's not bad, actually. Although, it doesn't look desperately cool, does it? Oh well. Let's have a quick sneak around the garden. Just absolutely confirm to ourselves that, yeah, Kendrick is dead. Oh, little gazebo. I love it. Oh, side quest.
A hairbrush.
Hairbrush.
Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Very pretty. Okay, well, I bet Iris is going to give me a quest, so she tells me to go and fetch that, and I've already fetched it. Oh well. It do be like that sometimes. Anything in this corner? No. Right. Let's go into the spooky house. See what's going on. Oh, hello. Oh yeah.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, she could be. But I'm sort of, maybe like... Yeah, maybe she's not dead, but like this... The cat did mention that this was like in another place. Like, so maybe the whole house has been sort of preserved in a pocket dimension or something like that. You know. I'm thinking that might be... But God, the door is so cute. Oh, if we come around this side, this was where the gardener's house was, and the storage blocks up. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Okay, so, excuse me. I'm guessing this is the door that I can open. Yes, it is.
This is my house.
Yeah, sorry for intruding. Good. It's a bit dark in here. Just like the aesthetic of using the actual torch rather than using the cat potion. It's nicer. Okay. Just steal your stuff. So, door that goes that way goes that way. This door doesn't. This goes back outside. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't get through that door. Oh, very good creaky door sound effect. Big fireplace. This looks like this is the kitchen, which would make sense. That's what you would have the kitchen door opening to the back. Ooh. Definitely some creepy breathing going on. Don't know how easy that is to hear. Okay, staircase. Looks like there was a fire. A little bit, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up that way. Looks like we've got to go through the door that mysteriously opened itself. Good. Poof, little poofs of dust as something moves around the room that we can't see. I think, probably. God, I do love a haunted house quest.
What the hell?
Ooh. Hi. Good. Fab.
Be careful.
Alright. So I'm guessing that's another... Well, obviously all the Von Everex in the crypt when we were talking to Flod, they sort of all had been aware and listening to things in the crypt. So like maybe there are other ancestors inhabiting portions of the house. Or, who knows, maybe she's not anybody. Maybe she's just hanging out in that portrait because she wants to. Alright, what do we got here? It's a magazine. It's a sketchbook. Oh, hello.
What was that?
Something threw something at me. Good. Okay. So, Iris clearly is a painter. Her easel in the garden, her sketchbook here on the table. Which is nice. Painting lady gonna jump out at me if I loot this chest? No? Alright, fair enough. Doesn't look like I can examine it. Guess we're just moving onwards. Good.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, no shit, Iris. I'm sorry. You afraid of me, or you afraid of... Oh, here's Olgierd. Bastard.
As I've never known him. A different man then.
I mean, he doesn't look that different. I guess he looks like less of a bastard. Back when he was happy. I don't know, I don't think he was ever, like... He was, you know, a troublemaker from a young age, wasn't he? This is the front door, right? Can we open this now? No. We only have the back door key, not the front door key. Obviously, we want to head upstairs. I don't know how easy it is to hear the soundtrack, but there's lots of sort of ambient screeches and stuff. Very, very quiet. Heavy breathing as well. All sorts of dead spooky noises going on in my ears right now. Ooga booga. Okay, dining room on this side. Oh, hello. What was I writing there?
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Bruh! Not sure if that was meant to happen, or if I was just attacked by a physics object there. It could have been either. Probably was meant to happen. Anything else in this room? Very dramatic amount of dust and cobwebs falling from the ceiling here. Okay, is this a staircase? Yes, it is. Does it go up to a gallery? Ah, it doesn't go very far. That's fair enough. Looks like we have to go up the main stairs. We go off the table. Yep, good. Okay. Past the chandelier that attacked us. Lost all glass in the windows. Good. Any sign of Iris? Ah! Good, another painting attacking me. Hi. Interesting. I wonder if they're paintings of Iris. Self-portraits or whatever. Because it does look like it's the same woman that was downstairs anyway. Creepy child. Aha, Iris
families are
with
all alike.
Olgierd.
Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Absolutely. Glad to know that sentiment exists in the universe. Amazing. This door doesn't go anywhere. Maybe a balcony.
fire damage. Interesting.
I mean, yeah, there was fire damage downstairs as well. I did kind of note that. Still lots of screechings happening. Don't need the book about Toussaint. Is it a dead guy? Well, I'm stealing stuff from the spooky haunted house. I hope they don't mind. Wonder if I could have climbed up here. I feel like I might have been able to, actually. It's intriguing. Normally the game doesn't let you sequence break like that, if you can call it a sequence break. So this is the top of a staircase that we could have come to from downstairs, except obviously it is crumbly. So, Spooky Lady was guarding this doorway. This doorway does look like it's the way forward. I don't think we can get through the other side. Am I right? Oh no! We do have to climb over the stuff. Interesting. Paintings falling out of their frame. Painting of the High Rock. Intriguing. I thought she was supposed to... Oh wait, here we go. Is this... No. She was supposed to be in an upper bedroom. Right. This is really weird. I thought I was... Can I odd these out of the way? No. Well, that's fascinating. Hang on a second. Go back in here. Didn't see a secret doorway or anything. Can I... Ah, no, this is what the balcony's for. Gotcha. It's another door. Ooh, I love the spooky doors opening as I move around the house. Okay, anything in here? Look like it. Just an ominous wardrobe. Ominous gallery. More paintings that look like they want to kill me. God, it is so dark. Nope. Oh, it's a corridor of ominousness. By which I mean in stretched dimensions. You're doing another thing where you healer. Why don't you come inside my nice hidden traps? Oh, she's gone into the painting. Oh my god. Luckily for me, the effects of the various potions that I drank earlier are still active. I have quite a lot of upgrades to potion duration. So she's gone to that painting, she's going to come out in a different one. It would be nice if she stopped healing. It's very annoying. Lady. I can't work it out, like, what's triggering her to heal. The healing effect? The damage she's doing to me? Is it the fact that she's going in and out of the paintings? Ah, okay. Can I damage the painting? Can I break her connection to the painting? Is that how it works? Might be. Yeah. And now she's gonna have this connection over here, which I be able to break with it if I can freaking. Yeah, so basically, I must let her get back into painting. Whenever she tries. Ow. Oh my god, lady, get out of the way. Still heals up a lot. Kind of takes me do that. Painting again, painting again. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Let's put more Spectre Oil on my sword. That would probably help. Also, apparently my sword is broken. Good, hadn't noticed that. Can I use a weapon repair kit in combat? I don't think I can I? Oh no, I can! Amazing. Nice. Which painting is now? Ah! Stop it! Can you freaking staggered! Wow, you bitch! Spoke too soon. No, she went into the painting. And has come back at full health. Oh my god. Absolutely snake. Let's go get more Spectorial. Which painting? This one. Just gonna do it one more time. This painting. Ow. Go. Get. Untarget her, please. Oh my god. There we go. That was a very annoying fight. I did not enjoy that. Well, at least she's gone now. And we can return to what the corridor really looks like.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Okay, is this fire or like the phantom memory of fire? Because I hope that it is not a real fire. Aha! Oh no, that's not the flower we're looking for. Iris!
Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Okay. Examine the remains of the bed. Well, that's not great. I'm guessing that she is a skeleton. No? Maybe you're right about her being in a permacoma, actually. Oh no.
Gotta
she
be
looks pretty
her.
withered.
Damn it.
Well...
You wish to see her? Here she is.
Thank you, very literal dog.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Logic. Okay. How did she die?
How did she die?
I know,
Don't
right?
see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Oh, like
Meaning
literally?
what? A heart attack?
No, she died of...
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Good. Fantastic. Why are you helping me? Because they are
The deeper I get into
contrarian
this, the
little
more I gotta
thingies.
wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No,
Necessarily
not
want
at
to
all.
stay as a dog for eternity. Can I pet them, or are they
Her
intangible?
ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
That's very sad.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
Well,
she spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Or maybe in the
Wait.
family crypt that is right
Take
there.
this key. It opens the front door.
Apparently not.
Good dog.
Yeah, you tell him he's a good dog. I like his Spectre roar. Also, I didn't finish looting the room. Carol. Can I get back in there without having to go all the way around? Or have the doors... No, the doors are not open. Man. It started raining. Gotta dig a grave in the rain. There was something, yeah, there was something glowing over here that I wanted to read.
Lovely couple.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's so cute. She does look pretty devoted, actually, which is nice. I mean, why you would be devoted to Olgierd, who is, in every respect, a bastard, I don't know, but... Ooh, autosave. Intriguing. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this room yet. Well, I'm stealing your stuff, babe. I'm sorry. Ah, this is her art room. Okay, we probably have to come back here to commune with her or something. What's that? Burned sweet bun. Somebody burned the sweet roll. Right, all the way around. Back round, down, and round. And out of the front door. There we go. So, find a fitting spot. Okay. Well, there is this spot where we first met the dog.
A grave here.
By the bench, which she clearly is a worn bench. Like
She liked
just...
to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
I would
Too
agree.
close to the house.
And also, you'd have to
I'll
dig
keep
through
searching.
the like cobble of the paling. Right in the doorway. That's a terrible spot. Why are we suggesting this? Then again, I guess it's where the hollyhocks are.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
Yeah, you'd have to dig them up.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Convenient that I have the caretaker's spade with me. Yeah, this has got to be the spot with her easel and everything under the big tree.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Well, she was
Guess
proved
I'll
correct.
be the one to do that.
No, he's using a boring normie spade. Garrel! You have the spooky spade right there. Talents painter.
Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Dark Geralt, we'll get you ordained one day. Can I put... Oh, I can put all the nice things. Let's put... Oh, good.
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband. But you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well.
Would probably be quite nice. Anything you two say?
You two,
So various.
got any last words for your mistress?
Maybe I should have put a
We
sketch.
don't partake in human rituals.
Alright.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Well, I don't know about that, but let's, you know, go with it. Probably should have put her sketchbook rather than...
The remains are interred.
I don't
Let's summon her.
We'll see if she has any opinion on it or
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
A little bit of spooky meditation. Here she is. Hi, Iris. She got widow's weeds. She looks very ominous in her black
Forgive me
dress.
for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Nope, she can't hear you. Or is choosing not to listen. Or no, maybe she just... What's the point of listening? What have we got? That's what it used to look like. Oh, it's pretty. It's getting rain on it though.
Should I follow you? Alright.
Oh, we're going into the painting. Okay. Hell yeah. So we've got a pocket dimension within a pocket dimension. Potentially. I approve.
What is this place?
It's her memory of the estate as it was. Beautiful and painty.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
It's lovely.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Ah, okay. Fancy. Tell me more.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
I mean, you do fight ghosts for a
Yet
living,
you'd
but-
best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
Intriguing. I'd like to know what sort of danger.
Alright, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker,
I've actually
right?
got...
Saw you examining the tracks outside.
My ears
Yeah,
cast
so?
a shadow is what
This is a
made me laugh
world built
then.
of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Cool, cool,
Easy
cool.
to say.
I'm sure it will. It will be doable. Alright. It's pretty. I love it's like, yeah, it's sort of just impressionisty enough that it's like, Larry. Okay, what have we got here?
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
Yeah, I guess
But
that
it's
much.
incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Cool, thank you, Tutorial Cat. It's very helpful.
Iris was painting the manor.
This angle, which is a different angle, is the one that we saw that we dived into this. They do look very cute, don't they?
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
So very important.
Painting palette.
That is more likely what she needs.
Probably not right.
Oops, sorry, Iris. I'll just walk straight through here. I put the
Probably
teapot.
not right.
No? Fine.
Probably not right.
Oh, wait, no, that's her brushy. So palette goes there next
Perfect
to her
match.
brushy. Good, good, good. Does Olgid need the teapot?
Probably not right.
I was gonna say. He looks like he's looking at his phone. He's not looking at his phone. But what is he looking at? Do I need to... How far afield do I have to look for stuff? Ha! What's he got here? Oh, he's got a
The
book!
spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Riddle stuck in sleep. The grub enwraps its swift. It's about becoming a butterfly. Okay, nice. Sure. Don't know how much of that is relevant or useful. Anyway,
Perfect match.
so we don't need the teapot. Maybe the teapot is a red herring, or maybe the teapot is used somewhere else.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think?
Sounds perfect, dear. And Olgid just basically wished for everything that his wife wished for to be
listening?
To be
Apologies,
acquired.
dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing.
Getting the impression they were just
Blissful,
fairly,
really.
like, incompatible people. I mean,
Sorry,
Olgid's a
dear.
bastard anyway, but, like,
I feel
also
unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
hopeless. But then again, he might already have met Odim and had the whole, like, I'm immortal now and can wish anything for anything, and also maybe that's bad. I don't know. Bees? The bees! The bees are angry! Go away, bees! Excuse me. Do I have to fight the bees? Did they kill? I successfully killed the bees? No? No, the bees are over here now. Go away, bees!
What is that? Another memory?
Yo. That doesn't look like a memory. That looks weirder.
No, a nightmare.
A fear
It's the
embodied,
caretaker.
which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Oh, good. Fab. So I have to fight the caretaker again, but like a spooky version of him. More bees. Ow. I like how my Igni is kind of like impressionist-y vibe. That's super cool. Big on bees. Oh, they're labelled spectres, but they're not spectres. They are just spiders. She afraid of spiders. She's probably afraid of spiders. Everyone is ironically spiders. The green goo is impressionified as well. It's so good. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a memory zone around here. Weird statue of the pink hedge. It's very cool. This looks like a memory zone. Hell yeah.
Another memory.
Alright. Maybe not have to deal with the spiders while also dealing with the memory. That would be better. I can just talk to the cat whenever. I know.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Yeah. It's a tutorial cat with me. She's got the veil. Is this actually the occasion of their wedding?
Tattered decorations for a special occasion.
What we got here?
Wine cup.
A glass.
Just like the one Olgierd's holding.
So, yeah, looks like she gets to have another one.
Perfect match.
Oh, okay. Don't know if we need the
your health, my dear wife.
And yours,
wedding
my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
Oh, but now it does.
See what I can do.
Yeah.
But come in and see
I'm
our
sure,
home.
you know, that's what it is. It's the
Gladly, but
Odin, the Master Mirror,
silly,
you know, granted that wish that
it
could last forever.
For so long, and I'm
afraid of spiders. I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Yeah, so basically everything that she sort of wished for came true in a way that was very literal and bad. Oh, that's a big spidey. How a big spider? Can they maybe stop? Oh, there we go. Stop running away. Come here. Ow! Don't web me, bastard.
Not bad.
Freaking sit still! No, I died! Rip. Good thing I got that autosave. Nearly dropped my controller. That was not good. It's fine. Bye. Have a good flight. Father is leaving. Off to Austria. Austria, indeed. Or as I keep saying, Vienna! Load. Load.
Ah, damn it all.
Spider. God. Am I starting to take toxicity damage, or is that just them poisoning me? Might just be them poisoning me. One second. Patience is bad for you. Ow! Also being attacked by spiders is bad for you. Okay, where's the big one? Stop, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Ow! Right, Axie. Axie. Stun. There we go. Ugh. Bad spiders. Did I not pick up the bouquet of flowers? No, apparently I didn't. Okay. Last memory. It's this way, apparently.
Same figure.
Dead spooky guy. Who I really... Yeah, so he must have like wished for someone to take care of the estate. And then, you know, the terrifying faceless dude. Alright, looks like very nicely this is the house in good condition rather than in poor condition. Which means that there's a staircase behind this door. Don't know if that's it's locked. Boring. Can't just explore the house. It's probably reasonable. It's usually
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
haunted house kind of. Is that Vladimir? I don't know. Alright, the whole gang is here, by which we mean Iris and Olgierd on this side. Is this one must be Vlad, right?
Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world.
No, I wasn't looking at the hairbrush, I was looking at the people. I mean, it would make sense, isn't it, that this is Olgierd's parents, his brother and his
Lavish
wife.
feast. Trying to impress the guests.
Or they're her parents, actually. That would make even more sense. Because his parents have been dead for a while.
Silver thread. Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
Interesting. So,
Just a little Castel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
interesting. Okay. So yeah, we've got the same scene. I guess she painted it. I can't see that. What am I looking at? So there's a big flask of wine in the center of the table. I don't see the hairbrush or the doll. So like, what if the dog gives clues? He probably does. So I can just go back to that whenever I want to. That's fine. Is this said flask? No, that's the same flask. It's already in position. It's this one. It's the one I was looking at. This is just a matter of turning the candles on or off. That it is, isn't it? So, not the one at this end of the table, but the other two.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Okay, what else is there? Oh, fireplace. That was definitely lit. Is that all? Right. Good, don't have to play restore the object to exactly the right order. That would be annoying.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you.
Yes, these must be her parents.
Why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
They died.
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it?
Something like that.
And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
It's a prenup.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
Ooh, interesting. I had not got the impression that that was the case.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Oh, for God's sake, Olgerd. You idiot.
Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits.
Yep.
Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
I mean, you should be, because he is a ruffian and a boor. And...
So let's follow him.
Okay. Did he leave once I killed him? I don't know, possibly.
You again. Don't like this place.
I know, it is somewhat spooky. Okay, he went upstairs apparently. Mostly just following the mark on my map because I did not notice him do that, but sure. Extra spooky. Can't get into the corridor of doom. Well, we can, but we go this way.
The bedchamber.
Good. Cat is there. Alright, what have we got here? A bloody towel.
Blood.
Okay. Ominous. I didn't mean that, I meant that.
Wick's almost gone.
So, she needs a lamp burning all night, otherwise she gets spooked out in some way.
Probably not right. Bloodstains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
I mean, that would make sense, so let's put that towel there. What on earth is Olgerd up to?
What time is it?
He's just got back from murdering someone.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
No, he hurt someone
Ink
else.
stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both.
I love that she's
so
got
much
such
good.
an emo makeup.
Then it's decided.
Even in life.
No, time for bed. I'm
It's
exhausted.
like she knew that she was going to
Fall
become a
asleep
gothic
now.
widow ghost.
It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
And we go into the art studio, which is the next room. Good. Did I miss anything in here? Don't think so. Oh, I did. Nightgown in a box. Okay, art room.
Another blurred memory.
So here he is, sitting for his portrait, or standing for his portrait. I know, it's the moustache that really, like, I don't trust. Yeah, the thing is, lots of games from the past sort of 10 years have dramatic undercuts because it was just very fashionable. Now that it's sort of not fashionable anymore,
Fresh.
it looks a
As
bit
if someone just rinsed it.
well, dated, let's say. Okay, so he's got grapes and a
She
cup.
painted Olgerd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Absolutely. So we need the grapes to be on the left. Right?
Fits, I think.
I might need to go and check the other two.
Still not right.
Yeah, I know it's still not right. I just need to double check. So the apple is on the right and the goblet's at the back. I think that's that way around.
Living tableau's gotta...
Apple on the right.
This goes here.
And the goblet goes in the other place.
Maybe on this side.
Good. Got it?
Finally, just like the picture.
Perfect. Delicious.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
Eee.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth.
He cannot do
No,
an ordinary
still
smile.
wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless.
Yeah, because
I can
well,
tell
he's
something's
a
bothering
bandit
you.
and a boar after all. Like he's
I've
not
a bit of work I
capable
should
of
see
smiling.
to.
Again. Olgerd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgerd. Olgerd.
Nope. I wonder what it is that's weighing on his mind. Is it? It must be Master Mirror, right? The fact that he's just found out that he's immortal and he can have every wish granted and everything, but like... still not great. Don't like the spooky ghost dude. Ah! How dare you, spooky ghost lovers? Ow. Ow. Ow, please sir, my health. Too long of dramatic death cry though. Arg, arg. Which one is Orchid's study? Oh, it's this one with the balcony. She's gonna knock on the door, find out something she doesn't
Master
know.
von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Yeah, that would make sense, given the whole, like, he cursed the frog dude, and he probably summoned Master Mirror in the first place, and...
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Yeah, but that has a charm of its own, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like this pentagon.
Pentagram's here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles.
Oh, great. Good, good, good. Don't really want to summon
Blood
anything.
pacts, or on foreign presences.
Well, that seems relevant.
Tome about parleying with demons.
Good. Whoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much. Strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Summon only within a protective circle. The circle must be complete and eternal with no ruptures. Yeah, so I feel like he got out of the circle. That would make sense.
Beeswax candles.
Fancy. Explains the beehives in the garden though, doesn't it? Their own wax. Less fancy.
The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist.
Of all the beings inhabiting the outer sphere, spirits of the elementals are the most foreign. They have will of their own, intelligent, but not in the ways of men. Genies, the most difficult of men to commune with. Even the most adept of magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. Stammelford once commanded a Dao to remove a mountain. But even he could not do all sorts of stuff, yeah. Stammelford, a great and historic mage after whom various spells and bits and bobs are named. Okay. I still don't have any chalk. Where's the chalk? No. Oh my god, Carol, get the torch out. Just kind of ruined the spooky vibe, but... Is the chalk on the balcony? No, it is not. Where's the chalk? I'm being really dumb. Possible. Ah, here it is.
Chalk.
Good, good, good. Complete the partially erased pentagram. Wow.
Black magic.
I know, right? This is not a good plan.
That should do it. Now for the candles.
Oh god. Do I know which way around?
I need to think this through.
I do not want to accidentally missummon this. Did one of the books say which way round it should be? Is there a painting that illuminates which way round it should be? Reconsult those bookies. Quest books. Foreign presences. There we go. Circle must be complete. Lion strong with steady hand. So that's not useful. Lit candles made of beeswax. That does not tell me where those beeswax candles need to go. Nothing useful in that. The rest of those are not relevant to this quest. Can we see... I mean, thinking the vertices look like the sensible choice. Just go with that.
Alright, let's try this again.
Not seeing. Then again, it seems to be a barrier. Could do both. How many candles have I got? I don't know.
Maybe this?
God does not seem very certain.
Nope. Botched it, I guess.
Good. Okay, let's go with the vertices.
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
Alright, fair enough. On the circle.
How about this?
Come back!
Glad we can just trial and error these things.
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once!
God, what a nutter.
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
The desire for ultimate power will kill your marriage. Yep, he wished for something rash, didn't he? Don't put yourself in the circle. Circle's where the summoned thing goes, not where you go. No? I love Geralt's like, supremely casual posture while he's watching all of this.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
Ah, he's trying to break the pact. That's what's consuming him. That would make a lot of sense.
Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Real genuine fire? Oh yeah, real genuine fire.
I did not expect that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. Can I help Cat escape? Okay, I'm actually suffocating in here. That's not great. Can I escape into the winter version of the painting? Yes, I can. Nice. By which I think I'm just escaping back into the real world, leaving the painted realm.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside.
Nice. Can I just go in the front door?
Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Oh, charming. Can I not get in? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, good. Spooky. Nope, this door is barred. Is this door? This door? No? Frickin' heck. Is there shelter down here? Can I in any way get out of this? Ha! Cellar! Whew. Blimey. Good. So we've not explored the cellar yet. This is the cellar staircase. So the top of.
Iris and her father.
But I did not see the contents. Alright, what do we got here?
So this is when he started smoking.
Oh, good, yeah, potentially.
Drained to the last drop.
So smoking and drinking, because he hates being harangued by his father-in-law. Probably. I'm guessing.
A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
Oh, good. Are you stabbing him?
Probably not right.
I don't think. What are you actually
Probably
doing
not
with
right.
He's definitely drinking someone.
Beer tankard. But there was vodka in it.
Tankard of vodka. Good, 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 good.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
God love Eastern European simulator. Anything else over here? Oh no, right.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
It is a prenup. I knew it. Treat each other with mutual respect. Give to your hearing. If separation come, we each retain all property, movable and immovable, brought into the marriage. Income, which each receives. Mutual possessions. Yep. Good. 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 So I'm guessing that this is what the dad is wielding. He's.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Yeah. Good.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed.
I guess
that
the
you
point
shall heed
being
her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
He's making the argument that
on Iris's
he has
request,
not done
I
that.
declare this marriage null and void.
I feel like you don't rip up the prenup, though. That
You vowed
seems
to
relevant and
remain
important.
with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Good logic.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Ooh, so, yep, just kill their dad.
Father! No!
And then she was, you know,
Servants,
cursed to stay here.
take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Good, charming. Do I have to fight the spectres and servants? Oh yeah, I do. Actually, no, they look like ghouls. Necrophages.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No.
I mean...
He merely remembered that he should love her.
Yeah.
Let's go upstairs.
It's sort of possessive rather than genuinely loving. Okay. So this should bring us out by the kitchens, right? Ooh, ominously opening. Yeah, I was right. This is the kitchen door. Good. Nice dude. Okay, back into...
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
Aww.
You do the rest.
Thanks, guys. They're going to take their positions in the things instead of me having to instruct them to take the position. Here's the caretaker, being creepy as all hell. Presumably Olga's like, here, I brought you a servant. He will do everything you ask. And she's like, I ask him to stay the frick away from me. Which, you know, valid, given that he has no face. Right, what do we got here?
A large clay bowl.
Uh-huh. Cool. I'm just going to pick up all the bits and bobs. Don't blow that out. I meant to examine the cushion.
Hair.
Yeah, because they're going to take their places beside her at the table. So they clearly are real enough that they shed fur.
Small bowl. For soup, maybe?
No, one for the cat and one for
scratches.
the dog. Honestly. Big bowl, little bowl. Cat gets the little bowl.
There we go.
Still a pretty big bowl. And the dog. It's the other one. There you go.
I think this was yours.
Oh, I can't believe Dog didn't say, yes, that's mine, thank you.
Single place setting. No others on the table.
Yeah, Olga doesn't eat anymore. Oh good, can I interact? I don't want to interact with the
Probably
caretaker.
not right.
Ah, interesting. Okay, he should have something hovering in front of him in some way, shape or form. It's fascinating. I wonder what that would be. Not picked anything else up. Oh, wait, hang on. There's this jug on the floor. Is this... No, it's not that. Ah, food tray. Yeah, so he is serving them. That makes sense.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house. No matter what happens.
Good.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours.
Now she really wished she couldn't.
Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
Good, you tell him, babe.
Feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Nice. She looks so emo.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance.
Seems reasonable. I guess she's in mourning for her father,
We're almost
actually.
at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Oh yeah. That he's going to come back, that she's going to be free. Death. Don't know what her greatest fear is going to be. I assume it's not the caretaker. Like, he's scary, but he's not that scary. Also, I'm going to drink white honey because the fact that I get the little wisps of you are nearing potion overdose is kind of annoying visually. There we go. Alright, so, book room. Did I remember to loot these books? What have we got here?
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Okay, but who's the guy with the sword stabbed into him? Who was emerging from whatever that was? Spooky! Not a fan. Oh, nice! Ah. Well, they just pulled swords out of themselves. Which, of course, Olgierd did. Yeah, the other day. So I think clearly she must have witnessed the fact that he can be stabbed and not die. And clearly that stuck with her.
You undo the delusion, yeah. Live happily ever after.
I wonder... I wonder if... 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 also slightly turning into Geralt's greatest fear right now, in the sense that he's considering what happens if we fail the task. Ow, ow, ow. Which is to say, you know, if he's stuck working for Master Mirror forever. Okay, that's 2 of them down. Which one's waking up next? This one. Ow! Bloody hell. I wonder if Spectoral would help here. I don't know if... I'm guessing they count as Spectres. They've got silver health bars, and I'm using my silver sword. Ow! Shit, there he is.
Shut up and fight.
Yeah, stop using voice lines. Okay, that one's down. Next is this one.
Live happily ever after.
Stop parrying me. It's annoying. I wonder why Master Mirror was so, like, you know, didn't want to end his agreement with Dolgit. Like, did he achieve freedom, which is of course what all the demons want, is to escape their bounds, whatever.
Given
Last
me
one.
no choice, as life has seen.
Might need a little bit more Spectorial. Just think that my map has just completely gone away. Ow!
Chosen to deal with witching.
Ah, no, I died. Damn it. Also, I love that, like, Olgierd has a lot of sort of Ophiri, like, equipment and fashions and customs and so on and so forth, despite there being no reason for that to be the case. And in fact, he, like, hates them. Clearly the devs were like, oh, well, we're adding Ophiri items to the game. Let's just have him use them. Oh, I know. It's a scary boss. I mean, like, I think I'm allowed to have a couple of goes at it. As long as I don't have to watch the cutscene of all the little Olgierds pulling the swords out of themselves again. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, let's try this again. Start with Spectre Oil on my sword. Anything stunned, damage resistance increasing. Attack power grows over the course of a fight. Stamina regen, actually that would, let's go with that. Damage dealt increases your vitality. Assuming that I can't attack them. Ah, but if we do damage them, they start to wake up. Gotcha. So really, like, by not damaging them, I fight them one at a time. That makes sense. Oh, bloody hell. They are dead spooky though, I love them. The ominous red room, you know, lit for the fireplace is also very cool.
Lifeless and burning as a boulder at the roadside.
Oh, he's staggered. Did I manage that? Was he staggered by his other one dying? Don't really know how this works.
That's dangerous.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, stagger. I don't know what I'm doing that's causing me to stagger, but it's nice.
That's dangerous. To deal with witches.
Just when he does that big attack. Pyramid Head stagger. Sure. Okay, that one's down. Last one.
The sky's weak.
Stop parrying me. Ow.
Dangerous man, you've chosen to be a witch. The sky's weak.
I'm sure my sword is in dreadful condition now. Probably does not help. Stay the hell out of the way. whenever he does those big attacks. Can you maybe do whatever it is that was causing the stagger before? Okay, no, there we go. Whew. Spooky. And all the lights are coming on. Does that mean we've successfully exorcised the house? Yes, it would seem so. We're still in the painting world though, because everything around us
You're
is
not him.
impressionisty. I am not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Did you want it to be him?
Not here. Not in this place.
Uh-huh, okay. Which place would you prefer? I mean, you were not particularly chatting in the real world either, were you? Oh, this is very dramatic looking, and that's his ears. So good.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
How gorgeous is her veil, though?
For
It's
Olgierd.
absolutely just beautiful.
I thought he'd returned. To me.
Wonder if that's
What
the
are
rose that
you?
I need.
A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
All of sadness. We met in the garden.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall.
Well,
I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
yeah, they're probably... Everything is all of a fog for her.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside.
Good. Fantastic. Well,
I
if it's
lay there
dry,
for
then it's
days,
preserved.
staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust.
Oh.
As did I soon after.
Yeah.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world.
Yeah, you
Look.
had a dream of a rose.
You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose.
Valid.
When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage.
Good.
Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
He has a dangerous enemy, and that's not going great for him.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
God, if she has actually useful information, that'd be so useful.
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches then immortality for us both.
Nice.
Olgierd will best Odin, won't he? Now
No,
tell me,
probably
how
not.
is my husband?
He doesn't deserve your concern. I mean, that's correct, but I don't know if she's going to want to hear it. He pretends to be happy.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing has changed.
Nope.
And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
You shouldn't want the attention
Not
of such
much,
a boorish man.
but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Yeah, but if I retrieve it, then you'd be free, and you can, you know, like, not be stuck in this cursed life. Oh, the cat. She's so cute. holding.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
A friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Yeah, so if I take
like an insect pinned in a collection
away,
case.
That might
horrible
free her to some degree. So
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I mean, you'd think that anything would be better.
I don't wish to suffer any longer. But I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Can I have the rose?
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it.
Nice.
The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood?
No, they haven't. What?
Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I the flower he left me. I've come to a decision.
Such a thing would be more complicated.
I shall give you the rose.
For the artist to do than the writers to write.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
That was very helpful, thanks guys. Well, maybe that advice will
I'll remember you,
become
Iris von Everec.
Evident when it's needed.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Bye, Iris. Is she gonna poof out of existence? Yeah. And the whole world is gonna poof out of existence. Good. I probably should have, like, tried to leave before just letting it crumble around me, but you know. Let's walk into the door frame in the background then. Good. I hope we can get out of this world. Oh yeah, back into the painting. Beautiful. I hope she's, like, more at peace now. Like, clearly she was in a bit of a tormented existence. Obviously the Man of Glass is Gaunter Dim, aka Master Mirror. Interesting though about glass that can't be broken. Do not know. Because, like, you break all sorts of glass. And even things that aren't like glass that could be mistaken for glass, like ice or I don't know. It's still breakable. Is this the way out? No, I got in through a break in the wall, didn't I? Wait, actually, does that? No, it does not. Good. Gotta get back this way. I wonder if the dude whose friend Kendrick was in here gives a shit that Kendrick is dead. He probably doesn't. Cool, cool. It's no longer got the grey filter over it though, that's the important thing. But it's definitely winter. It's snowing. So much for our it was 3 AM and sunny, it must be summer logic. A mystery. Unless we're so far up north that it can be both. I mean, snowing in the summer. I am very tempted to go and find out what this is. Get to about here on the main road and then turn left. I really need to go and get someone to repair my armour as well. I do have an oxen, but... Yeah, so like, the family crypt is there. I'm really surprised that we didn't bury her in the family crypt instead of, you know, just digging a hole and go.
Move it!
Weird. Follow this path through the woods. It should take me to whatever that question mark on my map is. Seem it is where a folktale lives. Good. No, it's a wyvern. Nice. Ow! No, don't get back on the horse, girl! You muppet. Get down! The dismount button is the same as the dodge button. Down. Sorry. Hit you a bit, thank you. A lot of burning wounds with my sword. Very important. Always use Ard against flying creatures. Delicious. There's a question mark here. Other than the
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Oh, so the wyvern had a nest on the roof here. Oh. Good, nothing else up here. Lovely, lovely. Okay, I think I'm going to fast travel to Oxenford. Because I need to talk to the guy in the inn who is Olgierd's messenger, tell him I've done the thing. I would also like to go to the guy who makes armour to get him to fix my armour. So I should probably sell some random junk. But yes, I imagine that Olgierd is still out on his quest to have a duel of honour with Lord Dauntless. So I'm going to catch up with that and witness him murdering Lord Dauntless or something. I don't know. Then again, maybe because I've done the 3 tasks, he'll go into the duel with Lord Dauntless thinking, oh, I'm immortal, I can't lose the duel. And then he's going to lose the duel because I'm going to make him unimmortal at exactly the wrong moment. That's my prediction.
Best ways this side of the Ponta.
Where is the armor
Got
guy?
anything for an aching belly?
Hi, armor guy.
Greetings again.
I mostly want you to fix my stuff. Thanks.
Show me what you have in stock.
Also, how much would you give me for the caretaker's thingy? I don't know. That's actually not bad. The ornate robe, amazing. That can go though. I'll keep the new moon set and the ornate set. Let's Oh yeah, I've wiped him out. He hasn't got any more money. I need you to repair everything I have equipped. Thank you. Also, no, that one's already in good repair. That's fine. So now he can buy the Freya Warrior Armor, gauntlets, boots. I'll keep those sets because they're funny. You can sell the the wooden sword. Amazing. So these bad crossbows. Anyway, right.
So long.
That was the important stuff. Let's talk to our man in the pub. Tell him that I have done Olgierd's bidding. Where's our guy? Cutscene time.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Only
Please,
2?
good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Blimey.
Geralt!
Oh,
over
so
here.
all the ordinary people have come back to the pub.
Oh,
Now
wait
the
till looks.
Olgierd's cleared off.
He's the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Nope. Master Mirror has made him stop. Good. Just to really, if you hadn't twigged that Master Mirror is something bad and dangerous, really emphasizing that he's something bad and dangerous.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Charming. You control is it actually
You
just...
actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width?
That would be funny though, wouldn't it? Okay, tell me about who you are. Are you going to admit?
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim.
Also known.
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do?
I'd rather know what you are.
In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And then that...
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes.
Yeah.
I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Something like that.
Do you really wish to know?
Ideally.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
Thanks, my dude. It's very kind
So,
to not,
to what do I owe the pleasure?
blow my
I wanted to
mind with.
congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared."
So we three must meet.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking.
Ouch!
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting.
Waiter.
Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm very
I'm
fast.
a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got
The
it?
dead guy on the floor
Right,
is probably the commotion, right?
Hold that! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
I love that it's still playing ominous music.
No stranger to the
Did you
bottle, eh?
see? Bloke literally dropped dead.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted?
He's got a spoon in his eye.
Witcher in the ass. No wonder
The witch
folk are
hunters
dropping.
will see to
Cursed
you.
the next.
Oh great, yeah, blame me, thanks. I mean, it's sort of my fault. But, oh god, everybody's flipping out. Right, let's go and talk to Shani. And then we will probably leave it here for the day. And we will meet Olgierd next time. I can remember where Shani's house is. It's this one. It is this one. Wonder what she wants. Do. Hey, babe.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Oh, she's packing. Women are always trying to leave, girl.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt.
Good.
The Eastern Front beckons.
I mean, that's fine. Like,
I'm
enjoy,
Kedwin
but
bound.
the Eastern Front is not great. But yeah.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
Well,
didn't
she
know
goes
I
where
would
she's
be.
assigned.
Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down. Just say no.
Patriotism, babe.
Perhaps
You
I
wouldn't
could've.
understand it.
But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Well, be careful.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
Did you get anything interesting about my
learn
quest?
anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Uh-oh.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everick met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
Oh,
The
I'm
professor.
intrigued.
Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
I can't get into the academy though, because like...
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
Oh, from Olgierd, probably.
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Interesting.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Oh, well,
Guards
actually, if
have
she
never
can get me
stopped
past
me.
the guards,
You
that
know
would be
that.
great.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides,
Oh, yeah, true.
we might
But
run
that
into
just
a
gives you
friend.
more work. You'll
Get
get
inside
paid.
free and easy.
Oh, right. Let's keep going. See if we can get into the academy very quickly. Professor Shakespeare.
So how are things at the academy these days?
I mean,
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
Yeah.
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Alright, here we are, finally going into the academy, which I was very excited about when I first arrived in Oxenfurt, and then I found that it was completely locked up and we couldn't get in. And then I was very disappointed. Can we talk to this guy? Will they let me in? Well, more importantly, will they let Shani in?
Halt! By order of King Radovid.
I
no
love that
one's
none
allowed
of them
inside
got the message
academy.
that I killed Radovid.
Not even
but
lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow
I
ever
took an arrow
Consider
to the
yourself
knee!
a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno?
Eh?
Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How? Let me just say this
Don't
right
know,
in front of them.
But I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
Apparently they didn't hear that. Fab. Right, and they're gonna very scarily wield their pikes, halberds, whatever they are. And I am going to... What do I need to be to sneak? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Alright, just... Can I... If I take a plunge off the bridge, I will probably take full damage and die. So I will... There's a staircase, right? No, there isn't a staircase. So I imagine a staircase. Yeah, there is. It's just so... in very smart. Swim. Where do I need to swim to? Oh, the drowners. Well, honestly, lads. What are they gonna do when the witches all die out? There are so many drowners. It's just like even some pest control or whatever, right? Absolutely. Well, these guys perish. Right. Is Shani gonna like throw a rope over? Because this is not the most subtle way of getting into the academy.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Rope.
Grab the line!
Beautiful. It's 2 climbing up ropes.
Where'd you get the rope?
1 episode.
Long story.
It's good stuff.
But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me.
I probably would,
If you wish to
say.
see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Good luck on the Eastern Front, babe. Okay. Guessing that we can't just wander around and enjoy being inside the academy. This guard's over there, right?
I will kill you.
Oh, okay. Cool. They've seen me straight away.
Get it from both sides.
Oh, I can use the spade! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to actually. Look at the spade though! Cursed spade! So powerful. I can't tell if it's actually functioning with any sort of healing function. I think it is not. But it looks cool. Someone's shooting me with a crossbow, which is annoying. Oh, you.
Get it from both sides.
Nope, your mates are dead. That is very satisfying, actually. I like the clang, clong, clang, clang, clang of the spade. So, got a well, we got... Just shoot round the corner. And... is it this one?
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Probably. Can I climb? Can I get through this door? No, I cannot. Okay. Staircase. Ladder. Yeah, there we go. Gutted fish. And an absolutely basic mace that I should not have picked up. Okay, guessing that I can get to the balcony if I'm very careful, because Geralt is not very good at clambering on rooftops. No, we're not punching people away with your fists away. You strap your fists to your back and whatever. Oh wait. We made it. I think. Are we odd in the door down? Yeah. Bunt! Oh no. We bring the whole house down. And also really upset the poor professor, who is... we've already established of a nervous disposition. What with the, you know, black magic and being a bit loony and all that. What's that red thing? Can I examine that please, Geralt? No, it's not an examinable thing. It's a shard of the door. That makes more sense. Okay, how do I get down? Oh, the stairs. Very smart. Hello, Professor? You wouldn't happen to be in, would you? Looks like no. Unless he's
Shattered
downstairs
mirror.
again.
No sign of impact.
Ah.
Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream?
Or maybe, you know, gone very dim, popped out of it, broke it in the process, or the professor destroyed it so that he couldn't pop out of it. Any number of those
Julian
things.
Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Still useful though. Is it useful? Essence of evil is to cause suffering. The evil has always existed. Appearance of evil is closely tied with the existence of good. Evil incarnates man travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Certain individual with striking similarity. There you go. Do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance or name, but his modus operandi. Works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for this object of temptation is enormous and non-refundable. The promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? I don't know why I'm picking up all these books. I'll sell them to the guy in Novigrad. Here we go. Is the professor actually here?
Is that you?
He is.
Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Oh, he's trapped.
Shakelock.
He's trapped inside there.
How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
I mean, yes, technically speaking.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Could be indeed. But the whole house is falling down. We should
Why
probably
are there
leave.
guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses,
so he's
what have
an
you.
expert.
Knowledge
They need his
use
expertise
for barbaric
because
ends.
they don't know
But
beans
that's
about
beyond
anything.
my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the
Maybe
only
don't
man
walk
who has
into
it.
the
A
pentagram,
witcher.
babe.
Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
Oh, don't you leave the pentagram either. Bloody hell.
Curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but
No,
always as
not
evil
Nilfgaard.
incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass.
Yeah,
In
that tracks.
deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yeah, I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts, which drive
mean, basically,
their
yeah.
parties to madness.
Yeah. Why are you standing in a
What's
pentagram?
with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you
Yeah,
know?
but it's touching
Told
the
me
fabric
himself.
of the house.
Paid me a visit once. Fascinating.
It's a good
I was
strategy.
blind already, but
You can't
saw
damage him, but he can cause the house to collapse onto
smiled
him.
at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me.
Well, that's
Drew
not good.
the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Okay. Anything else?
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Nice. Okay, tell me about Olgierd's
Olgierd
back.
signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody.
Yeah.
Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed.
So he wished for...
Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would
so
grant
wish for wealth
any
and
wish. His
stability.
name, Master Mirror.
So that he could be
The
worthy
rest
of Iris.
follows naturally. Olgierd and Odin, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices.
Oh, he
knew
actually sacrificed
Olgierd loved
Vladimir.
two in this world: his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Wow.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Makes sense. Did Olgierd tell you these things?
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Yeah, breaking
Why was
pact.
Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
Yeah.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Yeah, that's what we're going to try and do.
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Well, that's not great. Thank you for your help.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel
I think we should, get out before the house collapses.
Living in
You probably
fear.
won't want to
Why,
leave the
it's
pentagram.
Pleasance itself.
Yeah. Oh no. He's out the circle. Out the circle. He doesn't know that he's out. Oh, broke his neck. Yeah. Well, that's Master Mirror's revenge. As soon as he left the circle. Ah. It's cold, that is. Well, I'm taking stuff. By which I mean the front door key. And the book. It's in the journal. Circle Odin created terrifies me. I can't see it, but I know it's there. Yeah, so he could perceive it even though he couldn't see it, which is spooky as hell. Still within the circle. Dreamed of a child. Wow, spooky. Oh no. So he dreamed her into existence and loved her, and then she died. And now he's, like, overcome with grief for a child who never existed. Wow, this a horrible punishment. What the hell? Is there anywhere else we can actually explore now that we're inside the academy? I think the answer is no. Gutted. Also, did I loot the corpses of all these witch hunters? I don't really drop much. It's the dimeritium shackles that are valuable because they can be broken down into dimeritium, which is a useful crafting ingredient. Excuse me, can I loot that one? No, it's just... Right, okay. Onwards, out of the academy. Escape seas. How the hell do we escape? What? How do I escape? Can I get back over the wall? Is that... Eh? Eh? It would seem not. Well, this is not great. Still doesn't go anywhere. This escape goes nowhere. I got in through Shani's little rope over there. Oh wait, no, here we go. Ladders. Ladders into the walls. Is this where the rope is? Maybe? Oh, reward chest with absolute crap in it. Please, for the love of heck, do not tell me that the way I escape is by jumping off this into the sea. I think it probably is. Parkour! Fab. Amazing. Well, I survived the fall, which is all that really matters. And I think we will leave it here. Next time, Wednesday, I will be meeting Olgierd, the Temple of Ilvani, also meeting Master Mirror. Hopefully the showdown between the three of us will be exciting. Hopefully we can work out how we're going to beat Master Mirror at his own game, free ourselves from this soul trapping contract, hopefully get rid of the horrible scar on my face, all that good stuff. So yeah, hope you can join me then on Wednesday. In the meantime, have a good start of the week, enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I will see you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you to you too, specifically. Right, bye now.